Okay, stream has started. Hopefully my bandwidth is fine and my stream doesn't die. And if it does, I'll lower it a bit. I keep forgetting to fix my sound alerts. Wow. Wait, I heard that. If my... What sound alerts do I need? Permissions do I need to allow if they work? Where's the dock for activity feed? That's what I want. Not over there. Welcome, new person. Or I guess it's gonna sit there for now. How do I accidentally combine two of my docks? And I'm trying to uncombine them. Because it made my Twitch chat very small. No. Separate. Whatever. They'll have to work for now. Wow. I'm finally touching grass. And the hands. Okay.
Next objective, dismantle the drug pod. Fix it, incorporate it as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drug pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Is my sound alright? F to enter dismantle mode.
Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Bye.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright. Pretty simple. These games are usually all very, very similar with a small twist. But it's the new coat of paint that makes you want to play them. This isn't Minecraft, it's slightly different from Minecraft. And that's what matters.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
There's a lot of iron. I see like 3 different iron nodes in the same spot. Ow. I have all the iron I can need. There's some over here and over there. But I did that. What do you want me to do? Collect them? There we go.
Next objective, use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
Already a nasty? I punched it. Bad.
Examples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study. Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding.
Alright.
Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Hub upgrade 1. That's craft. Select a tier. Select a milestone. Unlock the workshop, portable miner, and a hand equipment slot. And it costs 10 iron rod. I'm gonna craft all of it. Probably a good idea. And then 10. Alright.
Hub upgrade 1, storage
Speed running this.
completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
This is easy. Speed running. 20 and 10 plates. I have to have it on me. I need more iron. Craft. I thought I unlocked the miner. Portable miner. Do I have to craft a portable miner? Manually craft equipment. Is there a difference? Either way, I need more iron. Let us hope that's enough. So I needed 10 plates, 20 rods. Can I make equipment workshop? I can. I don't want it to float. There we go. Portable miner. 2 more rods. It's been multiple years since I last played this. Oops. I have a cat in my lap and a spider on my ceiling. That's probably enough. Thank you for the follows, Zoe Martin. Appreciate it. Let us make the drill after I make 2 rods. Oh. All the nuggets. Ingots, not nuggets. Oh, made more than I needed. Inventory, that's... No, that's not where to put it. I guess I can do that. How do I... How do I put on my hotbar? Oh, so I do put on my hands. Neat. Make more of these. I like to see efficiency. Hey, how's it going? I think this. All right, let's. Oh yeah, that was. There we go. Hub upgrade 2. I get a smelter, power line, a copper ingot, wire cable, and I can scan for copper. All right. Oh,
Hub upgrade to power and shell completed. The smelter can turn raw
nice.
metals such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with fix-it technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
Not my yearly
Next
bonus.
objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Yeah, I'm not in the need for any overlays or anything. Haven't been streaming long enough to justify doing any of that. Oops. Cat, can you move? I mean, you're free to join my Discord, but I don't need any I don't need anything made. If anything, I would make Dahlia do it for me. Which, that being said, I need to remod you and force you to be my mod. Again. There, you're my mod now. I'm forcing my responsibilities onto you. Whenever I whenever I'm watching someone, I always keep trying to harass them to give me mod. Not because I'll do anything with it, just because I like to feel special. Oh yeah. Smelter. I need copper wire. Mainly need to go search for copper. 80. That's what I like to see. So let's make another 2 and 4. I gotta. Now I really need that crafter. I'm getting more ore than I want to manually craft. Yeah. Can you... Can you go away? I don't like you here. I feel like you're gonna do something. Yeah, that's right. You keep walking. I don't need to hit him. I just want him to go away. He's still sitting on my property. $278. Okay, this is the closest. What is that? I cannot get up to it. Oh, here's my copper. Ah, ow. Get back here. I could hear him. I knew he was around. I didn't expect him to be on the other side of the other side of the copper deposit. I don't want to fall down there, but looks neat. How do I get up there? I assume I have to build things to climb up, or I get a tool to destroy uh the ground. One of the two. What is this? Caturium. Catarium? Well, good, that's there. Alright. Ooh, there's the back entrance. Alright, so for a smelter, I needed eight wire. I want the smelter. Let's see. Since I have some there and some there, ideally they're both gonna feed into the smelters, both. I kind of want. I need to move my base. They're in the way now. Because I don't want to. I don't want to have to force these to go. Well, actually, there's a lot of. There's a lot of iron here, so we'll probably all backtrack over here anyways. So I guess for now I'll just place it like right there. I need materials for the power line too. Okay, we can do that. We got this. Cable. It needs 2 wire? Yes. I always get surprised about how expressive and stuff my model is for being pre-made. I bought for like 60 bucks. I need 2 power lines for that. So do that, and then do that. Occasionally I keep looking around to see where the spider on my ceiling went. He stayed on the ceiling for about half a week so far. He hasn't tried to attack me, so we're cool. But I can't let my guard down. He might slip and land on me one day. Right when I think we're friends. And that's when he'll get me. Alright, I can... configure it for iron, I suppose. But I want conveyors. $80 per minute. That's less than a minute's worth of power. This gives me power poles and a constructor, but it... When are you gonna give me conveyor belts? Okay, 20 of each. I'm gonna go collect my copper. I should have hit the option to skip phase 0 and start the game with the phase 1 technology, because I think that's what I would have had all my base all the base stuff there, so I could then just immediately make um like conveyors and stuff instead of having to do all these resources I'm spending just to do the tutorial. Is there an option to skip it now? No. Okay. I just gotta go there then. I think that's an iron deposit too. I'll take that and raise you that. Oh, I need to reconfigure you. There we go. So I need 20 spools and then, okay, 20 of each. Alright, I'll have enough, easily. And then wire, of course. 1 bar makes 20, so... I mean, 1 bar makes 2, so I just need 10. I already got 21. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're getting places. We will turn this into a concrete jungle. Alright, we did that. Nice.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable
Ooh.
mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective,
Ooh.
complete hub upgrade 4.
I got a gold helmet for and a gold trinket for owning it during early access. I could also have a giant head. Under the engineer helmet. We're gonna have a stripped gun and nuclear waste trinket. Our primary color is going to be blue. Secondary is going to be purple. And our overall colors are going to be black. Yeah, black. I am a blueberry. Alright, so I got a constructor. Constructor, smelter, power poles. Deal with that later. Conveyor belts. There we go. Give me that conveyor belt. Alright, so I need 10, 20, 75. Okay, how do I make concrete? That's concrete, baby. That's concrete. Rock. Where is rock? Limestone, I mean. This way. Oh, it's right there. All my resources are nice and close. I should have built a miner. I don't need to turn it off, but can I reduce the screen shake when I'm mining? Enable lumen for global illumination. Let's see if that kills my FPS or not. Um, User interface. Video, no. Gameplay. I don't think there's anything affected, so I just gotta deal with it. Oops. Nope. Enabling the lumens seems to have not affected my performance. Maybe it did. I think it lowered my frames by 10. I don't even know what it does. Was it global luminization that I turned on? Yeah. That's definitely a big performance thing though, because I'm only running at 60 because I cap it at 60. I think I was running at like 90 or something like that. So going down to 50 means it would have cut my frames. It was cutting my uncontrolled frames in half. Lighting and shadows was like the biggest performance hit on a GPU. I don't have your fancy 4070. The sad thing is well, did you get yours pre-made, or did he build it for you? Because the place I got mine pre-made from, which is pretty well made for a pre-made. Pre-made, yeah. It's pretty well made for a pre-made. But going back to the same site, all of the computers that cost the same as much as I did all have like newer stuff. And they're like better than what mine is currently for the same price. But I also bought this like, I don't know, a couple years ago. At least. Maybe 4, maybe 5 years ago, I want to say. So it's been a bit, but it's like it's just sad to see that like if I would have spent the same amount of money now, I just have better equipment. But most of the stuff I can easily upgrade. Just need money, which is not the easiest to come by. 20 concrete. How many did I need? I need 10. And then 75 and 20. This isn't going. That's cool. If it turns off, you have to reset the fuse. Oh, it's just a... Was it a blown fuse just because that happens, or was it a blown fuse because that's what happens if you run out of power? It only smelted like half of them because I didn't realize. This isn't efficient at all. I'm never gonna get that. Never gonna get that yearly bonus now. 80, and I needed 20. So I need to. It's 2 for 1, so I need to make 40 wire. Have you played 1.0? After a certain point, I just kind of stopped playing because like I didn't want to burn out from playing the updates as they came out. So I was just waiting for 1.0 to come out to actually play through it just before it. Oh, I needed 20. Oh, that's why I only made. No, 20. Yeah, oh yeah, I only made 20. I needed 40. And now I need 75. Oh, fuel. Okay. I don't have a good fuel source right now, so. Yeah, I put like 12 logs in there. Because it's just what I had on me. Let us. I assume wood is more efficient, but I don't have a way to access it. Like get large quantities of wood. So I just have to grab leaves, and then looks like I get some wood from the leaves, but not much. There we go. All the grass. That's a. It's very simple, but that's a really nice like feedback. Like having to like pull the thing down and going chunk. It's just a really nice. What's the term? Interactive feedback? I don't know. But it's nice. It's not like enough to be annoying, but enough to like just feel satisfied about doing it. It's the small things in life. I need 75 of those. And I need to actually turn this into ingots. I'll go collect more copper while that's going. Do mod do do Twitch mods still get ads if they're unsubbed? Probably because I think they can still see chat. They just can't see what's going on in the stream. Oh, did I go too far down? I did. Oh no. I should gift you a sub just so you don't have to see ads. Since since Twitch will give me half of it back anyways. Blue power slug.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings.
Another one down there.
Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Where is my where's my copper? The only real reason I have ads on is because Twitch will play them even if I turn them off. I just won't get them I just won't get the few cents from them. So I might as well get the money if they're gonna play ads anyways. And it allows me to turn off pre-roll ads, because that's like the worst thing. No, no one wants to watch. No one wants to watch a stream they haven't watched before if they have to watch a pre-roll ads first. Oops, copper. Where's my copper deposit? I lost it. Oh, was I looking at the... Oh, it was the wrong rock. I also need to be up here. Over here, that's where it is. Okay, that's good. It's weird having to remember to be overly expressive with my model, because that's how like it tracks better and it's more interesting. So I have to like intentionally remember to over express my facial emotions. But this model's still pretty good at grabbing them. Like just me moving my eyebrows up and down. Oh yeah, give me... I need to make another one of these just for copper. Hmm. Okay, I needed 75 plates. Are you up to anything? I assume Bog probably has a has that one Minecraft server up with something. Problem with a lot of Minecraft mod packs, and it's not necessarily an issue with the mod pack. A lot of mod packs, like 75% of every mod pack is just the same mods that another one has. There's just, and a lot of them are just like a little bit different. Only some of them actually have a, like, it feels very different, and it's very intentional, and it's either hit or miss for the person. Like, I didn't really mind the combat in the other one. But I also play a lot of, like, Dark Souls games. Still think Terra Firma Greg. We wouldn't need another mod pack again. It takes long enough to do stuff that, like, there will always be something to do when you want to play it. The main problem is there isn't really a pre-built for it, so you'd have to upload the mod itself, which would take time. So it'd be like, oh, we want to play, but gotta wait till like the next day just to just for it to upload.
Landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belt resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
I mean, I have my Discord in my description, but like I said, you're free to join, but I don't have any interest in purchasing anything. What is that black bar on? Oh yeah, I lost my train of thought. I was just about I was just wondering like is if I could if I could use my conveyor belt, and then I realized that my portable miners obviously don't have a slot for it. And so the fact that the game just brought up past incidents, it means that must be like an inside joke in the community, because people would keep like needing help trying to figure out how to attach them. So it's like there's no like shape or form or any indication that that the conveyor belts would attach to the miners. Okay, so it's the next milestone. So there's no point in even making the conveyor belts really until I get the Mark 1 miners to connect them. So 20 concrete, I have 10. Ah, I should have made a personal miner, because I believe concrete's it's 3 to 1. So I would need 60 for 10, which means I need what? 120 for 20? If my math is right, it might not be. But, can I make a personal? Can I make a miner then? Make a miner. Usually you need a partner for that. 1 plate for pipe, wire, rods. I need more iron. How's that? That's good. Grab. I need another smelter. We don't have to keep switching these. Alright. While I wait for those to smelt, I'll smelt these, because I'll need them. And I doubt there's any reason to need to keep copper ore. If there is, it's probably not going to be for a while. I doubt I'll be making any copper alloys anytime soon. Yes, I need four rods. Despite, like, wanting something to take long to craft, seeming like a terrible thing to say, I wish the rods were very slightly took long to make. I always feel like have to worry about accidentally making too many just because I craft them so quickly. Oh yeah, I wanted to make the Make a portable miner, which seems crazy to do right before I unlock the Mark 1 miners, but considering I need like 120 rocks, I don't want to hand mine all that. I wish my mic stand thingy was slightly taller. 'Cause I'm like slightly hunched over to make sure I'm talking into it properly. Okay. Also could just get, a mic arm, but especially since they have the thing to attach my mic to a mic arm. I just don't have the actual arm. Oh, since I changed my color, it also changed the color of the miners. If you're playing with multiple people, it'd be better. I mean, it'd be easier to tell whose is what. Oh, I'll likely stream more of this tomorrow too. Because I think I want to at least dedicate one day to playing Terra Firma Greg. I don't want to stream it all the time, but I want to dedicate like 1 or 2 days to doing that. Maybe a day for just streaming my dailies across all of the Genshin, all of the MiHoYo games. There's enough games out where I can just do content in that. And then the other days that I stream, I want to, then I'll just do variety. So I have some consistency that has like long-term mobility, and then also still being able to just do what I want. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. Now what I need to do is I need to like I need to like I need to pay you like a couple bucks. I need to pay you like a couple bucks a day or a week to just like and give you access to my YouTube to just like make shorts for me. Just make one a day to get my algorithm up. Shorts are short because I plan to upload my VODs to YouTube. So yeah, just do even more work. Do your stream stuff and then also do work from my stream. I don't understand humor, so I can't make my own shorts. I also don't know how to make them. Someone else has to do it for me. I'm kidding now. I would actually do that if you agreed to it, but I do know that you are also working on your own stuff. So it's more like a suggestion if you wanted, but not an actual like request. I would pay you though. Let's see. I need I need 20. Okay. I should, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how either. That's something I'll have to look up. Because but I do know that shorts are good for uh engagement. Like it is by far the best way to have people find you on YouTube. Because YouTube loves throwing shorts at people. Uh and streams are actually horrible for like video data. Because streams are treated at like they're treated as like the full video's length. So if someone only watches like you stream for like 4 to 9 hours, someone only watches an hour of it. The algorithm has now decided that that video must be doing terrible because you only watched like 1/4 or 1/9 of it. So like it streams are actually horrible for like video analytics on YouTube. So like if you make normal content, if you make normal video content but then also stream, you were better off making a second channel just so your streams don't fuck over the other videos you make. A lot of this I learned just because I consume enough content and they talk about the struggles and issues. So then I just slowly like absorb all this info. So like I know all the things I need to do to be successful. I just don't have the ability to actually apply the knowledge. So it becomes useless. Just turns into just trivia. I need 75 metal pipes. Iron rods. Go get more copper, because I'm gonna need it, because I need 50 50 tubes. Keep forgetting what they're called. Cables, that's it. Where am I getting the rubber for these cables? Because the cables, I mean, obviously are made out of copper. But what about the insulating tube that they're covered in? Unrealistic. Yeah. But I would like to, I do want to try, like, try to take streaming more seriously and try to see if I can do something with it. Just because I do think it's neat. I'm not going to assume I'd be able to make a career out of this because I don't think I have the personality for streaming. But it would be nice to, try and do something. Getting at least a few, like a handful of people to consistently watch me would be nice. Because ideally you stream for fun and then it turns into a hobby. Well, I mean, you stream for fun and then it turns into a hobby, then turns into potentially a job if you would like it to. Yeah. Honestly, half the reason I stream, like a good portion of why I stream, is just an excuse to have it like a model, to puppet a model. That's half the reason. I need 75 of these. Yeah. Uh, my plan is I don't know if I'll ever able to do it because it costs money and there's things I could do in the future that might be able to make it where I have more income coming in, but I plan on first I gotta pay. I'm gonna start just putting more money into paying off my phone bill. I mean, my phone, because I'm still have like 8 months to pay off that, or I could just pay more off now. Pay that off, then I'll save up. Upgrade my PC with a better power supply and graphics card, and then I'm gonna save up and get a true like OC like drawn and rigged. That would ideally be the plan. Even if I don't really stream, and like even if I don't end up like getting anywhere with it, I just want the model. I just want artwork of like my of an OC, and then also yeah, a lot of money. It's gonna take forever, but on the plus side, a bunch of that stuff is stuff I'd want to do anyway, even without streaming in mind, because obviously upgrading my PC is you know, I'm just upgrading my PC, what I would have done anyways, and then getting like an illustration for an OC. At the very least, I want an illustration, like I want someone to draw one for me. A bonus would then not to be to then get it rigged, just so I can be them. I need 50 cables now. And then we can start going somewhere, because we're doing stuff, because then I can make the Mark 1 drills, and then I can connect conveyors to them and actually get them here instead of having to walk all over there. Oh. But yeah, I need to there's various things I can do to try to tweak more, free up more money, and just be better responsible. But as it is now, I don't have much money at the end of the month to actually use. Doesn't help there's also plenty of like games and stuff coming out that I actually do like actively want. So the money I can spend is likely gonna go to that. I just need I just need less games I want to come out so soon, like around each other. Because I got Space Marine 2, I got 50. I got Space Marine 2, I want the Forever Winter. I want the new game by the people that made Persona with its confusing name. Um and then I want Stalker 2. Those are the things in like in the immediate future that I know I want. And I have Space Marine 2. And each one of those aside from the Forever Winter, it's like a $50-$60 purchase each time. So games expensive, computer parts expensive, everything's expensive. I'm like hurting my neck because I'm like looking at chat while I talk, and since it's on my other monitor, I'm like turning my head like a full like all the way over to the side. Yeah, being alive is expensive. Nice.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because fix-it pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
What if I've had an itchy scalp my whole life? What do I do then? None of the shampoos I've been using have been working. They only stave off the issue. So those need plates and then concrete. All right. Let's go get more concrete. I mean, more stones. God damn it. I'm convinced a good third of my followers are just people either wanting me to commission them for like banners and stuff, or like buy subs or follows and whatnot. A good majority of the people who have followed who have followed me have never even said anything in my chat. It's a mystery. They follow and then disappear. I don't understand. Like, they can do whatever they want, but it's strange. It was 10 for one. I need at least 3. So I need 30. Uh, that's why you're not following more, because it's a new account. So you're not even affiliate anymore. Did you do it to get rid of any past I guess attachments that the account that your old one might have been associated with? Let's see. Put that in storage. I won't need that for a while. Yeah, and then the miners need 10 plates each, so I'll need 30 plates. I do not have the iron for that. I just realized there was an ad going when I asked you that. Smelt. Oh, I was just asking if your reason on why you made a new account. I assumed it was to get rid of any past like attachments that might have been connected to it. That's what I assumed. That's usually why people would make a new account. It's either they don't want to be the reasons are always, for the most part, either they don't want people from their past knowing, or they got locked out of their account. For me, it's almost always the second one. Which, like, how I had to make a new yeah, that is true. Suppose it could also be like an ease of mind thing, you know, like just like starting anew, so you want the feeling of starting fresh, so you make a new account. If I ever stop using this account, it's gonna be because I changed my password and I forgot it. Every time I have to re-sign onto Twitch, I have to open up like Microsoft Edge and like go into the password manager to have it like remind me what my password was. Yeah. I used the thing to just make me a password because I didn't want to use one because I didn't want to use one that had already been compromised. I already know one of the passwords I used to use was got compromised, so I wanted to make sure no one could access my Twitch because that'd be pretty bad. Though I think I have two-factor, so it wouldn't have mattered anyways, but you know, still better safe than sorry, I suppose. I just need to keep like a use like an external application or a notepad and just write all my passwords in there instead of like telling Microsoft Edge or Opera to save my passwords for me. For the most part, I've been enjoying using Opera, but it does occasionally have some bugs that are weird. Like right now, my search bar is black whenever I type, and since the text color is also black, I can only see what I'm typing because it will show what I'm typing as like the first yeah, Opera GX. I would not use just normal Opera. There's a lot of features I don't use because it's definitely like, oh, this is the gamer browser for gamers. Yeah. I mainly use it because there's just small quality of life things like it automatically pops out it automatically pops out like YouTube videos when I go to a different tab into a mini player, so I can still like watch the video even if I'm not actually on the YouTube tab. But it does have some bugs, but they're almost always minor. I used to use Microsoft Edge just because it was already on my computer, and since Edge uses like Chromium, it's decent. You don't want to touch Explorer. Just touching Explorer gives your computer like a vulnerability. Like trying to use Explorer will get you hacked. Edge is decent. Chrome is Chrome. But at this point, it's like there's not really a reason to use Chrome because almost every browser is built using Chromium. So you might as well just use a different browser. People can still use Explorer if I think they already have it installed. I don't know if you can actively install it because it is a vulnerability risk to use it. That's why it was discontinued. You can still technically use it, but you shouldn't. Oh yeah, I needed to make. Wait, 30 plates. Gross, an odd number of plates. Pick up miner. It's weird playing like it's weird playing a like a 3D like factory game because it makes it so much harder to plan out a base because I can't see it from like topside like Factorio. It's like if I feel like I need a just a giant platform in the sky just so I can wrap my head around what I'm actually doing. It's hard for me to visualize what I'm trying to do if I can't see all of it at once. So it would be really nice if I just had like a localized like press M and it shows me like a close up of what my base is topside or something with all of my like gadget, all my main like not conveyors but just all of my main like machines highlighted or something. Did I lose my copper deposit again? What is that? Oh, let's see. Oh, that was the top of one of my miners. Okay, that's that. So it's over here. There we go. Now that I have that, now I need to build a shit ton of conveyors so I can centralize, especially the copper. That's gonna be quite the trip. I'll probably actually move these a lot. Might actually move these a lot farther back, or move that like over there, so then it then can feed over here and centralize. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah. I need to make. Can I just make them, or do I have to? They only cost one copper plate. I mean, iron plate, which is nice. I can make 39 of them right now. $77. I don't know where exactly I'm gonna connect it to the copper one to, but for now I'll work on just getting it over here. No, it's 2 plates per, and an iron rod and 1 concrete. I still need to make a lot of concrete and wire. But no, other pipe. Why does it say it only costs one? What here, but then I do this and it's like, oh, now it costs two and other things. Make 30 for now. And then I'll make 30 of these. Oh yeah, these aren't running because I don't have them connected. Yeah, but let me know whenever you do start streaming again. So I can make sure to like watch. Also make sure to follow you now, just so I don't forget. Yeah, no worries. I mean, the sooner you have everything set up, like the easier it'll be when you, well, the more you have set up, the easier it'll be to grow. Because every person that comes to the channel and doesn't stick around is a potential lost person, so the more foundation you have set up means the early traffic can mean a lot. Just do what I do and stream Minecraft for 24 hours and get affiliate in a week. And then proceed to have no one watch you. Oh, I got a second biomass burner. Nice. Think. That is a very tiny microwave. I don't even have a blender in my house. The output's there. Oh, I see. It's the it's making the brace at the bottom that costs the rod. I'm wondering if I should cheese it and cut through the mountain, because I know you can do that. They just let you like go through the mountain. How like 1.0 does it feel? Honestly, feels the same. Feels like I remember, but now there's actually like an end goal, and not just you hit the current content cap. So that's the main reason I didn't want to play too much as the updates came out, because I wanted to be able to experience I wanted to be able to experience playing like through a bunch of it. I need more. This is gonna be expensive just getting it over here. I wanted to play through a lot of it in one go and not have to stagger. I also need to play Factorio. It's like I think like next month it's getting the space update. And I never like fully played through Factorio. So when that comes out I'll need to do that too. A lot of like Factorio players aren't necessarily interested in I need cables in the space update, because they're all expecting it to just be a worse version of the space mod that already exists. But, there's still something different about it being knowing it's official content, even if there is a modded version that's potentially better. I also always play Factorio with the biters off. Even though a core part of the game is like dealing with the biters. I just don't like the stress of knowing they could eat my base when I'm just trying to build a base. I don't need my base being destroyed while I do it. But I think whenever the space update does come out, I will probably keep them on and just bite the bullet and deal with it. It's it's not necessarily stressful, assuming you don't overexpand and a horde of biters suddenly swarms your base and eats everything. That wouldn't be great. It's just more of like the idea of them eating my base. I hate more than them actually doing it. It's like, no, I just want to spend hours building my base. Don't eat it. So I usually play with them off, but I'll probably keep them on. Especially because if you turn it off, then all of the upgrades that have to do with weapons are completely useless. So I'd be researching weapons, even knowing I wouldn't do anything with them. I need to make a... How do I disconnect? How do I disconnect the power line? No empty power line connections. Do I have to, like, do I pull out my demolition tool and hit it? Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's it, okay. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, you can do it from a good distance. That's nice. There we go. Need to get this actually on. Does it still produce even though it has nowhere to go? The answer is yes. Alright. Does mean I need to supply this with more. Well, we'll need to. 80 ore a minute, I think is. I assume that's what the 80 per. And then this. So I have enough fuel for 80 ore a minute, and then this produces 30 ore a minute. I think. I don't know. 80 something a minute does 30 something a minute. I can break these though, because these give more. A decent chunk per hit. So I can at least break these nodes sticking out. I'm working on getting copper over here, but really I should be working on getting the iron over here first. Also, I need to make a bunch of poles because these aren't doing anything until I get them set up. So I should actively actually get them set up so they're at least, even if they have nowhere to actually take the ore, they can at least produce up to how much this can fill. Okay, that was all my cables. But I could probably hook that one up to that. I know I can, like... I guess I already did it with that mountain there. It's gonna bug me if I keep it there. I have to remove it. Even though I can just have things go through buildings, it feels like more just a... like, exploit they never, feels like an exploit they just never actually, like, took care... like, got rid of. So I don't like doing it. Because it doesn't make... the whole part of it is, like, part of it is the logistics. So I feel like letting things glitch through the scenery is defeating part of the point of the game. There we go. Not clipping. It'd be one thing if it was like intentionally a feature, but it feels like just a thing that isn't inherently a feature, just something people liked, so they kept it in. It's a good thing I stocked up a bunch of wires beforehand. I mean, a bunch of, yeah, a bunch of wires. And I also still have a shit ton of copper ingots. Might, yeah. Even though I plan on playing more of this tomorrow, I think I might I think I might put Minecraft on Fridays and Sundays, because at least for now, it seems like those are my new days off, so... and I can spend more time investing onto those days for that, since Minecraft will... that mod pack is gonna take a lot of work to even make progress, so I'll need the time. No, but sometimes... will you be quiet? Uh, no, but sometimes they'll change depending on, staffing. Or the fact that, like, school orders just started, so, like, again, so... my days off have been altered to, adjust for those and whatnot. They're usually consistent, but they're not like forced to be like the same thing, but they usually don't change. And my boss makes schedules 2 weeks in advance. So if there is an issue, I have I have the time and knowledge to request adjustments. Oh, nice. It doesn't clip through. All right. So I got all the things at least connected. So they will produce. I need a lot of plates. I gotta take a while. Where are the other, not what I, not what I meant to do. Go away. I need the things to go off my screen. That's copper ore. But I wanted to see where the trajectory of the, that way, that way, and then that way. Yeah. Oh, that's a long ad break. Let me. Let me do this. Oops. Don't play the stream. Video. Let's go to channel. There we go. I I just started using Twitch's like internal uh like alert system. So so a lot of these like notifications are new to me. Do it next month. I mean I'm only paying like what, maybe $3 for that sub. Since Twitch will give me half of it back. Well, one day, because they don't actually do the payouts until I actually hit the like the 30 or 50 or whatever. However, no, the $100, is it? Whatever the payout minimum is. So one day I'll get $3 back. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making plates. I need to make plates. Yeah. So you just whenever you start streaming, we'll just be sub to each other. So then we can give each other a couple dollars and keep Twitch alive. Yeah. I wonder how much Twitch actually makes from showing people ads, considering how very little the streamer actually makes off of ads. Like you need a lot of people watching ads to make like any decent amount. Like you could have if you have like 100 people watching, you only make like a couple bucks from ads. Yeah, they have to make a lot of money from ads because the amount that they have to pay out to people and their operating expenses is absurdly high. So even with how much they make from ads, it's still not enough. They still don't make enough. So many resources. I'm slowing my progress down so much because I'm adamant on getting this conveyor made instead of first focusing on getting production set up to make them faster. I'm just making them by hand. Mainly because it's easy to get like it's easy to go over here and grab the iron, but it's a walk to get copper. Also, I need yeah, there's nothing in there. Do I even have any ore? I have copper ore. That's what I like to see. That's what we all been waiting for. I need both concrete and cables too. It already shut down. I have two. They are burning through so much power. Anytime something like Pog happens, I just mentally channel my inner Charlie. I just always think of him. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff I considered cringe that are suddenly a lot less cringe whenever I notice all of this stuff that like the newer generations of children are getting into. Somehow our generation's cringy memes don't seem so cringe anymore. Yeah. I have no power yet. The conveyor belts still move. Do they have their own internal battery? I suppose that's true. A good portion of childhood watching Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. And then nowadays it's been many years since I've ever watched a cable program. Honestly, actually I'll keep that there for now, and then I'll connect a storage to here. So it can collect there. I'm gonna move my fan. Have it actually face me. Face me too much. There we go. All right. That's going in there. So, plenty of, at the very least, plenty of copper a lot closer to me. Whenever I actually have power. And then next would be getting my iron into production. So at the very least, I'll want to make another smelter. Ah, now that's a useful feature. To make them actually parallel. I think that one's filled up. We'll make one there. These will connect to that one. And then conveyor belt is too long. I need 57 and I have 32. Why am I doing this by hand? I'm gonna have to move these later, but I don't know where. It might be better to relocate the base over here. And then I have this long stretch of land here I could do stuff with. Alright, have a good nap. Sleep well. Oh, it's just too long. Okay. Oh, so I had plenty. It's just. And then. I need 4 more rods. Storage. One can go there, so I need a. I want to make the other miners, not because I actually need them, but just so I have the just so I have the logistics of where they're going to play. Gonna lurk and play League. I feel like playing League instead. I mean, I feel like playing League instead of napping isn't good for your health. Need 4 pipes per miner. So 8 pipes. Alright. So next we make 2 miners. I need to know where they are. Because I'll want them to... Because they'll all be feeding into this. Okay, so they're both facing that direction. So I can move this actually. I think you get all the ingredients back, so that's very helpful. I assume I can't merge belts. Also, the fact that this comes out over here is gross. I wonder if you can merge them. Probably not. Usually mergers are their own technology. Which means I might need to make... Well, I guess I can deal with that later. I only really need this one connected right now. For a good while. And then maybe later I'll get like mergers or splitters. Oh, I need a pipe, not a rod from God. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. No, no clipping through the ground. I have principles I must uphold. There we go. Now we got both. Got both iron and copper going into storages. So they're not just going to sit at 100. Oh. These are getting full, though. $13 and $19. So I need 6 more. I can make 4. Really need a mic stand. How much do a mic stand cost? Need someone to buy me one for my birthday. Well, mic arm, I should say. Oops. Nice. Okay. Needles to produce. I'll grab some biomass. Make sure they can keep running. I should turn on my light for better the track better. There we go. Don't want it to get too dark. My camera won't be able to see my face. I have too much distance between my machines. Alright, so storage containers need 10 plates, 10 rods each. Alright. 20 plates, 20 rods. Oh, it's clipping to that. That's no good. What is this clipping into? Keeps me want to be parallel to this, not this, which is annoying. All right, that should. All right, that's good enough. Need iron plates. There we go. Now my I need to reconnect that. That's gonna burn out. We'll run out. All right, so get the other one filled up, and then we'll have both iron and copper turning into usable bars that I can then do whatever with. I could make a constructor to make like plates if I wanted. I need to make a storage for my stone, so I at least have that going somewhere. Uh, 10 of those. 10 of those, okay. I also need more plates to connect. So. There. All right. Fine, okay. So I need to make 100 of these. I can do that easily. I'll do that by hand. And then I need 100 of these. I do not have the iron for that. This is gonna be a while. Man, I could set up a second. I could set up a second one of these, but I don't think that is worth it. Because of the materials it would take to... I just gathered a bunch of leaves. I guess when I'm just waiting around, it burns even quicker than I thought. That's fine. And it's fine. I always prefer when it's night in games. Okay, so what am I doing? Plates. I need iron. Collect what I have here. Make some plates. Make the rods first. It'd be nice to have some splitters. And I'd feel more comfortable about making the factories, but I don't want to endlessly make something and then need other things and then have too much of the one thing. 76. I should also go get some stone because I'll need to make the concrete. I think until I get the, I assume until I get the chainsaw, I'm gonna keep having to deal with the generators blowing. Like power's probably gonna be an issue until I get to the point of like at least batteries. How do I pull out my... Oh, I went too far, that's why. What is this deposit? This is even more iron. Okay, so I have like all the iron I will need. All the iron deposits I will need for a long time. I should consider making a constructor thing for like stone though, to make concrete. Because I don't know if stone will have any other purpose aside from being concrete as a base. Um, I need 50 concrete. They really want to torture you, main, like crafting by hand by forcing it to hold the button down. Oh, I bought enough. So last I just need I need to finish making plates. Which I can do now. Alright. I wonder if the resources have limits. Or if I can just keep tapping the same ones forever. Like the onboarding process.
Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Alright, so space elevator is my next big objective. And I can make biomass. It's more energy efficient. Okay, so making biomass is what I want to be shoving into the biomass burners, and then I can make biomass burners now, if for whatever reason I need to. And so now I can focus on different tiers and things. So I can make foundations, logistics, oh, yep, splitters and mergers. That is what I want. And then I could also make personal storage, optical scanners, analyze new exotic materials, unlock the map. The chainsaw would be really good. The assembler. Awesome shop, an awesome sink. Upgrade customizer, logistics 2. Well, the first thing I want is to be able to make splitters mergers. That is the next step, which is a bunch of wire, bunch of rods, bunch of plates. Um, where do I make biomass? I unlocked the ability to make biomass. And both of my things ran out of fuel. I might make it in the construct. Do I make it in the constructor? We can test. I need to make one of them anyway, so I need 2 of those things, whatever those are. Reinforced plates, which need 6 screws, 12. No, 6 plates, 12 screws. And I need 2 of them, so I'll need 12 total. And then I need 1 rod makes 4 screws. I need 12 screws, so I need... Okay. There we go. Constructor. I'm just gonna plop it down because I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. Alright, so this can make biomass. Okay. Biomass from leaves. Let's go grab a bunch of leaves then. Ooh. Almost fell down. $500. Okay, that's good. I feel like before I get any emotes or anything, I want to get my OC as a model. So it might be a very long time until I actually get custom emotes and stuff. But I'll probably be I'll probably spend some money to like maybe have someone on Fiverr or something like spend 50 to 100 whatever for like a probably close to 100 to to like a for like a full body like illustration of my OC, and then from there, once I understand what exactly I want uh like my OC to look like, then I can decide, do I go ahead and make some emotes for it based off this design, or do I then work on putting more money in to actually get an illustration that's properly set up to be rigged, since you can't just take a picture and rig it, you have to have it separated into its parts to be moved, to be like movable during the rigging. So I think regardless, I'll probably spend like 100 or so to get the illustration. It won't be too hard because the base look is already it's already kind of pre-made. Can I just connect this to this? All right, I'll do that. Which is connected to this one. I'll put the wooden knife now. Because the OC I'm wanting is originally was gonna have it gonna be like a character that that kind of looked like Justice from Helltaker. Very much like a Justice vibe. But almost kind of just like a OC version of Justice. But now I have a different idea of what I'm gonna do. Because there's a race for like the RimWorld mod called Moyo, which are like slug girls. But really it's just blue women with some glowy horns, glowy horn nubs, and then a tail. But it's like a very like glowy, like flowy, like aquatic-ish tail. And since the mod itself already has reference pictures for what they look like, it wouldn't be too hard to like show the pictures, be like, I want this, but like I want their eyes to look like this. So I show the reference picture for that. I'm bad at describing what I want, so I'll have to just throw like a tons of reference pictures and be like, I want all these combined. I want hair that looks like this. I want from this reference. I want the eyes to look like this from this reference. But most of it's already like exists in some way or another. They would just need I would just need to find the right person in whose style I want to shove it all together. It's just a matter of actually doing it. Because I want to make sure I have enough money saved up where I can spend like $100. There we go. Start throwing this in there. I still want to get more of this made. 10 leaves make 5 biomass, which isn't a horrible conversion, but yeah. That's why I asked you, Dolly, earlier if you were currently like doing anything. But since you're working on your own emotes or whatever, I don't want to I don't want to give you that to do, like ask you to do that. I would have only asked you to do it if you're free, and then throwing money at you somehow. But I don't want to ask you to do that when you are already having the other things you're wanting to do. All right, So those are going. That should be good for a bit. Um, yes. Next, I need to get the resources for that. So a lot of these I'll still just handcraft. Not worth spending the materials to build the constructors that will then use more energy. So I have 10 of these. I guess I'll make this. Yeah. Even if no one watches me, I just wanna be able to use my I just want to be my OC. And so even if it's just streaming to myself, it allows me to be my OC in a capacity. It's also kind of wish I wasn't so antisocial, so then I can actually play VR chat, and talk to people, even though it's much past the actual prime of VR chat. Now it's kind of cringe. No longer as a healthy community. Really, the only way to play VR chat now is you find a community that you like talking to, and then you only talk to them. Talking to randoms in VR chat is not a great time for you. Wasn't bad in the past, but now it's just not great. It's one thing to talk to people online, like at text or people I know, but since VR chat has the VR aspect and it feels more personal, it gives me the same effect as if I was talking to people like in person. Like the idea of just going up to like people who are talking and then starting a conversation with them, I couldn't do it. But the idea of VR chat has always interested me. 150 of each. All right. I won't have enough iron for the plates. I think my streaming times is I'm probably gonna aim about like try to aim at least as a base go from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. and then longer if I choose to. Because it'll give me at a base I'll be streaming at least a good 4 hours. Longer if I want to, or if I feel like I wanna, you know, relax from like 10 p.m. to like 2 a.m. before going to bed or whatever. I can relax or I can stream longer. But I didn't want to stream too late because I'd one, it would make me tired if I stream too late, and then less motivated to stream and less energy. And also kind of like a job, you don't want to get home immediately and then go to bed. I wouldn't want to finish streaming and then immediately go to bed. I want that like rest. I want to mentally rest like my mind to like relax a bit before I actually go to bed. Let's see. So we need more of this. How's this looking? 64, 131. Yeah. Oh yeah. Those are definitely more efficient to use those. Um yeah, need more plates. On my back. I really need that mic arm because bending over slightly to make sure I'm talking like into my mic is hard because my camera's on the top of my computer and my mic is on my desk in front of me, which means I need to make sure I'm looking up so my webcam catches my face. But then I also need to like speak like at the same time speak downwards into my mic. So I really need a mic need to get a mic arm to hold it up a bit. Yeah. I also haven't decided
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
yes, ma'am. Got it, boss. Oh yeah. I also haven't decided if my OC will be male or female. Technically the race is pretty even the males are pretty androgynous. So it wouldn't even necessarily be too much of a difference, but I'm not sure. It would technically make more sense to make my OC male, but at the same time it doesn't really matter. No, there aren't that too many there aren't too many technically male VTubers. Though mine would still be pretty androgynous, which usually if there are male VTubers, they are usually pretty boys. There aren't too many like just like not like K-pop idol VTubers that are male. Okay, so I got splitters and converters. Well, splitters and mergers, that's what they're called. So I want to get rid of that. I want to build a merger. I need 2 rods. That must have a preset path that flies, because it's always directly over my base. I don't know if it was 2 or 4 I needed. I'll build 1 more. So yeah, I have plenty of ideas about what I want out of my that I actually want out of my model, but it's just a matter of making it come to life, both conceptually and then also both conceptually and money-wise. Because that costs money. And I'm not the richest person. There. There we go. So whenever I do set these up, I can just link them into that. And then they'll all feed into the storage. Not that I have a need to do that right now. But just so it's future-proofed. Hit my mic. That's not good. Not good at all. Alright. Some's building up in there. A lot is building up in there. With logistics, I also unlocked a lifter, so if I wanted to go vertically. Building efficiency stat. What does that mean? I do want the ma'am. So, because I know that you eventually make batteries with the glowing thingies I found. And I'm gonna need the research thingy for it. It was like 25. I suppose I could use like select recipe, select wire. I don't know if that's faster or slower, but it stops me from having to hold down the button. I think that's slower. That's 15 per minute. It's good for creating large, like, big amounts of things while I do other things, but I suppose I'll use that opportunity to grab more biomass then. Or stuff to make biomass. There we go. That'll be plenty. There we go. Like that, and then I'll continue making. Definitely make these faster by myself. Back. I feel like that's the main thing that's gonna keep me from streaming for long hours at a time for the moment. I really gotta fix my back situation. Because my chair isn't the greatest support either. I need like another. That might help. I need like another pillow put behind me. This helps a bit though. Uh, I forgot to tell OBS to record. That sucks. So I won't have this as a VOD. Uh, but I think I can. I think I can. I think I can download my VOD from Twitch, so I can do it. I'll be able to do it after the fact. It's just, I think, it's just more of a pain to not just have it down, like save it as a VOD automatically. Now I need 100 plates, which I can make. Nice. Also not great on your voice. I'm not talking this much. Should probably get an actual bottle of water, not soda, for my voice. Yeah,
Milestone reached.
I like just watching that
Molecular
fly away.
Analysis Machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
I need 5 of these, so that's what? There's 6 of them. Well, I need 5 of those. That's what? Is that 30? 32? Yeah, 30, 30 something. These. Well, I have plenty of enough of those now. Nice. So now I just need 10 cable, 10 cables. And 45 wire. For now, I'll build this like here. Power slugs.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Nice.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Might as well just research all this.
This fruit, dubbed the beryl nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Do I have this? I do not. Hmm. All right. That's a lot of resources. I'll do that. How much for another constructor? I need 2 of the reinforced plates. I want to make just a shit ton of concrete out of stone, so. I want to have it just do its thing. This is too close. Alright, so I'll get rid of that. Remake it. Make it not so close. Do that, do that. I don't want to pull that all over there, so that I need a bunch of those things. Alright. I need a bunch of plates so I can do that, and then 25. Okay. Okay. That done. Need 15 plates and 15 bars total. A crazy win streak. What champs have you been playing? I've been winning with. I'll get some days where I'll win a good amount of games, and then I'll get days where I don't win a single game. Yeah, I'm asking what champs you got in ARAM. all kinds. Wow, what a good conversation. What are you been doing? Stuff. What kinds of stuff? Oh, lots of stuff. I'm just asking which ones you happen to get. Every game's gonna be like 15 to 18 minutes. You can't have played that many games. Just asking what chance the game has been giving you is all that you've been winning with. 10-game win streak. How fast are you burning through those games? Okay. I keep forgetting my progress here. Well, I've unlocked I've unlocked making biomass. I unlocked converters and splitters. I've been making a bunch of biomass. I'm trying to research the chainsaws and stuff. Made the MAM. I'm setting up automation for concrete. And I'm just gonna let this run because I doesn't seem like I need stone for anything besides concrete, and probably won't for a while. So I'm gonna let that just do its thing because making concrete's annoying. See, for now I need 500 screws. And a bunch of cable. I need to produce a bunch of wire. It's 2 to 1, so I need 200 wire to make 100 cables. At least in Factorio, you can queue up the things you're making, and they just slowly make. This I gotta hold it down. All right, make a bunch of cables with that, and then I'll work on making screws, which need rods. Almost there. And I didn't run out of iron rods. That's a bonus. Now I slowly make 500 screws. What a fun time. The main downside of this model is I can't make it, I can't be angry. I can be happy and sad, but I can't be angry. I can't fully express my angst with this model. Only my indifference. I guess I'll just continue making cables myself. Let's see how my concrete's doing. I like how it's just called Lizard Doggo. Didn't even try giving it an actual name. It's like, no, that's what it is. Lizard Doggo. That's all it needs to be. I never set I never set the production, so it never made anything until now. Ah. There's a shit ton of stone in here. I guess I'll make some myself too. I could have had a decent amount too. $277 with what's in my hand. Concrete. There, you do that. Now there's a cat in my lap.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
It's contractually mandated. There we go, to-do list. Need 5 reinforced iron plates. That's not so fun. How much work to make plates? For a second, I was wondering what that was. But it's just the pod returning. Yeah, 15 cables. Chainsaw. Need fuel. How do I make solid biofuel? 8 biomass. I need to make a full like station just to make a solid biofuel. So I need to make a probably storage to just put a bunch of the like leaves and stuff I collect into a storage, which will then go into a conveyor into a crafter, which will then go into another crafter, and then that into a storage. I wonder if I could technically just link them into a circle. Because I'll unlikely be at a point where it's ever filled. And I believe it'll only take out the stuff it can take. That might let me do that. Alright, so... storage, I need 4 more rods. I'll put that. I'll put that there. Go ahead and use this. And then need another constructor, so I need... Alright. I guess I have splitters, so I could start automating some of this. Oh, I want the assembler. First, I want to make a constructor. So... I think I just need 24. Need more cables. I need iron plates. Bunch of iron plates. Okay. Easy. Yeah, I'm at the point where getting the basic materials isn't like I have in abundance. It's just making the more complicated stuff takes time. Like everything the basic materials turn into. Now let's see if I can just connect this back into there to create just a loop. So that will be configured for biomass. Biomass wood, because I have a chainsaw. And then this will be uh This will be solid fuel. I need to make a pole, so I need one more. I think it was... Is it wire? Yeah. Oh, we need like 2 cables. To connect that. Connect that to that. No. I will... connect it to that. And then I need to make a bunch of cables to connect to... Oops. Then I will need to make... I don't have enough biofuel to actually make a log, so... I need enough biofuel to actually fuel my chainsaw to start the process of creating a loop. So make some of the solid fuel for chainsaw, and then I'll cut trees, which then will give me the wood to put in the storage. For now, I can swap that to leaves. And that's getting pumped out there. Which means not too long, then they'll start getting pumped out there. There we go. I guess if I wanted to be even more efficient, I could build submergers and splitters. Oh, I'm already out of... Okay, I can only use it like twice per fuel. That's fine. I get more than enough. If I if I wanted to be even more efficient on making fuel, I could make mergers and splitters so I utilize both types of both types of like biomass. since they use two different recipes. That then they both go, they feed into each other, and then they feed back onto the same belt. Right. Luckily I get the ingredients back so I can just oh, not that. Alright, so we start with a storage container, which then oops, I need to move it over. Build storage into a splitter. But no, I would need two storage because I don't have a smart splitter, so I wouldn't. Hot Pockets, nice. Hot Pockets are good. Half my meals are pizza rolls, which, considering I work at a pizza place, it is just more pizza product I'm eating. Just more red sauce and things. That's most of my diet. Let's see. They'd have to be two separate storages because if they exist, I don't have them, but I don't have smart splitter, so I can't tell it to intelligently split the correct things off. So I'd have to put them in their own storage. Which I guess I can do. Definitely not convenient, but so I'll do that. I put both of them in there. It does not like the idea of me trying to wrap this around. Wait, I have 60. No, that's just between floors. Um, Either way, I need a rod. Hmm. I'll just have to put them side by side. Yeah. Why do you not want to? Why don't you like? Well, since I have to use two different inventories, I won't need a splitter for this, I guess. Yeah, since I don't have a smart splitter. Um, so both of those go. Well, actually, a merger is what I would need right now. Actually, since I have to change up my plan. Make a merger instead. What do you mean invalid build shape? Both of those would go there. And then we'd have the constructor. Which would then would feed into another constructor. And then this would feed into a third storage, so it's doing this is definitely no longer like just conveniently cylindrical, but I guess it gets to be a square. Just because I want to be able to utilize both biomass. There we go. And then we make energy pole here. Connect that to that. Connect that to that. Connect this to that. Put solid fuel in both of these. Yeah. Wait, I forgot a step because I need to turn these into biomass, both into biomass before I can put it into this constructor. Because they both have to turn into biomass, and then the biomass goes into. So I need another constructor. Luckily, I only need. I need reinforced plates actually, so. what was so simple is suddenly a lot more complex. Just because I don't have smart splitters. Don't even know if those exist in this game, but I wish they did, and I had them now. Oh. Wait, which did I need? I need to move this. Constructor goes into constructor, which goes into constructor. Uh, and now I need one more rod. Merger. Need one more rod. Belt is too steep. What do you mean? Play. There we go. Alright, finally. Alright, so I put both types of biomass in there, both the leaves and the logs. Well, leaves and wood. No, wait, no. Why did I move? Why did I change this? This is how it's supposed to be. Wait, no. They both have to go into a constructor themselves. So I need to make a constructor for each one of these, which then goes into a merger. Which, constructor for each one of them to turn them into biomass. And then I shove the biomass into one to make the upgraded biomass, and then to make the, okay. What turned into a very simple thing turned into a lot. That goes into there. That goes into there. I need cables. Alright, so I made both of those. Now both of these will link into a merger. Of course, it's too steep. Hmm. Because I'm building it on a fucking slope. Hmm. Rebuilding the hub over here. Yeah. Alright, I got more space to do this. Alright, so... So first we make... First we make both of these. which then, oh, no, which will both go into their own constructor. Which will then both go into a merger. Oops. Which will then go into another constructor. Which will then go into another constructor. Which will then go into a missing place, okay. And then I'm just gonna make a crafting bench here, because it's more convenient than going all the way up there. Since now that is very much suspended. Uh, all right. Where to place this? I guess if I get rid of that. I can then go here. Need a plate. That was a lot more complex than I planned on it being. It was originally just going to be storage into a constructor that looped back into the first storage. So it just made a loop. And then I would just throw either leaves or wood, one of the two, into the storage. It would pull it out, it would convert it, and then spit the what's it called? The solid biofuel back into the chest. Though now that I think about it, since there aren't smart conveyor belts or smart filters, it's potentially it would try to pull it out and then just brick the whole system, so I think I would have had to do this anyways. But would have potentially been just a 3 machine thing turned into 2 storage, into 2 constructors, into a merger, into a constructor, into a constructor, into a storage. Also, I can use both fuel types and not really have to discriminate uh, between using one and then just ignoring the other. But for now, my fuel situation is dealt with. I should not have to worry about fuel for a while. This is why you don't let people like me play this game. Because I spend too much time trying to design things I really don't need to do. Like I didn't need to do all this. I did anyways. Is it probably gonna get in the way of stuff in the future? Probably. Most definitely. But for now it exists here. And I'll probably hate myself whenever I have to destroy it and move it to make space for the rest of the factory, which is right here, which is right in front of it. So, you know. So I'll configure that one for leaves. That one for wood. And then... Actually, did I build one more... Did I build one more constructor than I needed to? Yeah, because those both make storage. Those make biomass. The biomass can go into this. Ah, I did. I made one more converter than I mean, a constructor than I needed to. That makes me happy, because it means this is slightly simpler than... Very slightly simpler than it was. Close. And on an incline. Well, I guess I could... Oops. There we go. There we go. So I put wood in there. And I put grass in there. Oh yeah, I need to set up. This pole is no longer... Alright, so the organics go in. Oh, I switched them. The organics go in. Biomass comes out. They merge together. And because this is slow, it's gonna take forever. But then they go into this. And then they come out solid fuel. So now I will, whenever I get get some organics to turn into fuel, I just throw them in their respective chests, and then they turn into solid. And since it's fuel I'm making, they'll fuel the thing. They'll fuel the bio thingies to continue making more. Sadly, I don't have a way to just. I can't insert the fuel into these directly. Well, it's probably for the best. How filled are these? Very. Alright, so the next project is the space elevator. I kind of regret putting this here now. Because I have to walk all the way over. Alright, so I need... I have an extra constructor now. Do I have the poles to support doing it, though? It's consuming 10. Max is... Actually, sometimes it is hitting that cap, so... Oh, okay, no, the max capacity is 20. So I can go ahead and make this constructor. Make a pole. Get rid of that line. I'll connect you to this. There we go. And then after that, I want you to make plates. I'm gonna need plates regardless. Like, do you know if the do the resource gather nodes have like limits? Will they run out? It's impure apparently. Because if they're unlimited, then I can... They don't run out? Okay. Then that's good. So that means I can create factories that generate stuff I will probably need and not have to worry about them making too many of them. Because... Okay. So the more pure the ore was, the more my miners would extract every time they extracted. They'd okay. Output, yeah. So yeah, so since these don't run out, that means I can build factories and just make like plates, one make uh pipes, and not have to, and just create just any number of them because I won't run out and I can just have a backlog of all those. All right, that is good. That is good. That means. All right, so. Then I want to make. I can afford to make like 2 of these. I need a splitter. Need iron plates. Did you run out of fuel or did... Yes, you ran out of fuel. So this game's actually lot more forgiving because I have like unlimited resources. All right, so I want this to make... That's gonna make iron plates. That's gonna make iron rods. Scrap that and reconnect that to that. Yeah. Okay, and then those are gonna need power. I need to like... Alright, I'm stopping my production because I need to resort my power grid. Alright. Make 2 of these because these will be 2 power hubs. And these connect to these. I will then have one here. These are all connected to. I will then have one right here. That's connected. That's connected. That's connected. And then it connects to there. Um, I mean, with how many boys are over here that I'm gonna eventually have connected, I'm gonna set one to here. We'll set that there. Those will have to stay connected to there. That's not gonna reach all the way over there, so I'm gonna have to make a intermediary there. That connects to there, that connects to there. This is gonna connect to there. And then I gotta make an intermediary like right here to connect this to this and that to that one. There. Okay. Power grid reorganized. It's mostly the same, but slightly organized, more organized to actually be usable. Because all my things were filled up previously. But my factory's looking good so far. It's still bare bones, but I have the groups. I have my fuel, I have my steel production, I have my literal steel production over there. Next would be setting up copper production. Also, this is definitely in the way now. My fuel is in the way already, and I already need to move it. Because I need to make storage for, I guess I can make... Actually, I guess I'll do this. I mean, I will need to move this because this is in the way, but... What was in this? This one is leaves, okay. Well. Yeah, we're gonna use our logistics and build up. Made this one too small. Take conveyor, do that. And then we are going to, once I get them rods, we're just gonna stack storage on top for now. How do I even go about telling? Come on, I know I can. Let me. I can stack those on top of each other. Why can't I stack these on top of each other? Like these on this. It should be simple. I guess I can't do that. Unless I need like platform blocks or something. Okay, well, scrap that idea then. I need a storage for this. This is in the way, so I do think I actually have to move this then. Shit. I did not want to do that, especially so early. I could find a way to do that, but these are likely gonna then need to connect to even more complicated, like other machines. So I will need the space. So I do need to move this. Oh, that hurts. 'Alright. Oof. The amount of time I've spent on my fuel production is insane. Where... Alright, so... a constructor, and then we combine another constructor. Yeah. That makes a solid. That makes the biomass. Alright, so now I need a merger. Oh. Constructor. And then storage units. So leaf biomass, wood biomass, solid fuel. Wait. I did it again. I think I made one more constructor than I needed to. Yeah. Leaves. Leaves and wood get turned into biomass. Biomass then goes down both, combines together to then go into here to make solid, and then the solid gets stored here. Right next to the fuel. Well, the bio things. Go and stick that there. All right. That's set up. Next we are going to I don't have the storage space to collect that. That's an issue. We're gonna move the smelter over here. Do I have this turned around? That's why, okay. Now I shove everything in there. Oh, get rid of iron plates. Alright. Actually, alright. Make some more constructors. Actually, first we need another splitter. Got a constructor. I need more cables. Need another reinforced plate. This will make wire. Well, I guess why you turn wire into cable. So, so I guess I'd want to. I'd want to have one constructor here. Oops. And then make a splitter. One of them going into another constructor, and the other one going into a storage container. And then this will make wire. This will make cable. Need a cable. There we go. So I got plates. So I got. Oh, I see. There's too much on the grid. So I need to make a. I need to make another burner. Oh, these ones I can have it fed into. All right. I need. Actually. Too steep. What the? What do I do about that? Hmm. What do I do about it being too steep? Hmm. What do I do? Making it too close. There we go. Oh yeah, I should also make storage containers for my current outputs. Oh, this isn't connected to power? Oh, I guess I never connected these. Oh, it's holding on to 100, that's why. Okay. There, all of my... What do you mean no power? I thought you were connected. Oh, I didn't actually... Oh, I never restarted this, okay. Okay, there we go. Currently, all of the things I can produce are automated. Aside from, well, I don't have screws. Screws aren't automated. How do I make... Screws are made from iron rods. This is where my iron rods go, so... Make another splitter. And then I need a... constructor. And I need the plates. After I get done setting up my production, I think I'm gonna stop so I can eat because I am very hungry. Since I've been streaming since like 6 o'clock and it's almost 11. I normally eat like at 8. You can't tell me what to do. I'm only eating because I decided to eat, not because you're telling me to eat. And then this will be that's gonna be screws, but then I want to make another storage container like right here. And that's gonna be screws. But it also needs a power source. Is there one that's free? And then lastly, I need to connect another. That's too steep. Alright, well, for now, I guess we'll do this, and then I'll just have to get creative with my, that is gonna be cursed to deal with later, but it works for now. With how uneven the terrain is, I can't just keep going outwards. I have to start doubling back somehow. Alright. But now I have everything in auto production. Yeah. And then next time I can start working on the space elevator when I get enough parts. Probably have to work on just probably just go grabbing all the biofuel I can, all the foliage and stuff to get fuel so those don't run out while my factory makes all of the parts. Yeah, so save game. Uh, where's automation? All right, yeah, I'm gonna end stream so I can go eat. I appreciate you watching.